some of the new category for some of the weirder stuff on the platform, hopefully. You know how this tends to go, but I'm a little optimistic today. I feel like if somebody's going to release something, it'll usually be on a Thursday or Friday around here. And actually, some of this looks like maybe they cared. Pixel art, obviously they cared, but let's try out Cyber City. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if I recognize Delcer. Just take a sec to set up the stream. This is also taking a little while to load anyway. There we go. I should be able to see chat now. I see we have an infinite loading screen. That's always fun. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is pretty cool. What texture are they using up there? Is that this is the hologram one, but it looks like it's overlaid. That's interesting. Oh, these are neat. I think this is the buggy model. That's really cool. Are any of these buildings enterable? Probably no. Nah. It looks like that's a copy-paste job along the backdrop. That's always good for saving time. Let's see. Gun shop, cute. This is America. Yeah, I like what they're doing so far. Oh yeah, no, I mean my graphics card is tanking when I approach those cars. Core has kind of this big issue with high clutter polygons. As soon as you start looking at something, I don't want to become famous, BCake. As soon as you start looking at something that's relatively intense, it just chugs like this. It's unfortunate because a lot of people have a lot of really big dreams for this platform. Thank you. Look at this guy doing modding. I just, I can't believe that I haven't become famous yet. I could easily just pay them money and they would make me famous. It's that easy. Like, I don't... Maybe I'm the idiot. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. See, now I'm out. I can just walk right on out. Game's over there. Alright, I'm gonna go back, but... Yeah, just pay for like 300 bots, and it's not gonna look sus at all. Don't worry. This account that's been active for like a single week? Nah. That's obviously gonna have 300 viewers on a relatively unpopulated platform. Oh lord. I'd like to talk about this Statue of Liberty outfit that was hidden in an alleyway. Okay, that's kind of an issue with their music direction. Aw, cute. That's a good design for an arcade building. There's a bunch of Z arguing on the ground here. They didn't They did a quick copy job on these. Yeah. Just like, you know, honestly though, that's what we need. Oh, you know what I need to upload to this guy? He's using the same staircase. I could upload those rails that I made for him. That only took me 15 years. And it turned out that there were already rails in the game. Can I go in? No. Yeah, I feel like it's a little... So, to talk about some of the technical aspects of streaming core, something at some point that they did broke bit streaming. So I have to stream from the graphics card for the images that you're seeing on screen. So when I see something, my graphics card is rendering it 2 times. Rather than just stealing the image that it already made. Which... So sometimes the stream lags a little bit harder than my actual screen, and I'm looking over there, it's lagging harder in here. This is, I love the visual clutter. I mean, it really gives you the impression of, well, the old being abandoned in place of the new, etc. Possibly. I don't know what the actual solution for it is. I've been meaning to look into it on one of the days that I'm not streaming, but I don't know. It works okay, so it's never really an issue unless you're in one of these big maps like this. That's a Flintstones car. Am I dead? Did I get run over by a Flintstones car? What? Why? Why would Fred betray me? The end was right there. No. Well, that's the end of that one.
I brought my 6th graders over.
Alright, well, that's Cyber City demo. Cool concept. I feel like he might be overstepping his limits a little bit, like you were talking about. Neat, though. Alice contest example. Let me, hold on. Hidden place. No, that's not how I'm gonna find this tag, is it? Hidden? Yeah, it's like, it's not really his fault that it's wound up this way. Like, it's basically, he just had a good vision, and it's not his fault that the confines of the engine are having a hard time, or like, that I can't properly display it as a result of, you know, like, that's not him doing it. Like, this one, for example, I know you haven't seen too many of the previous streams, but this is a very cool entry in the Hidden Places contest from a little while ago. When people really want that prize money, they put in a lot of work that comes out very impressively, but you wind up with graphics cards chugging. For stream in particular, but, you know, it has a hard time. Yeah, I mean, it's like... like optimizing. Yeah, it's like the 9 cars in one spot. He probably could have conveyed it with fewer cars. So this is another one where, all right, my graphics card is gonna start chugging as we look around, but like this is a very cool cityscape that has a lot of clutter all in one spot. Like if I can get into the back left. So it's like, I don't know, look at all of that effort that went in, but the fact that each of those individual windows is tilting like that means that each of these is an individual asset, you know? It's Lua files for coding purposes. Because we're in the Unreal Engine. Like this is UE4. So yeah, it's Lua. But I don't know, this is just, it's very pretty, it's just... Okay, so I think probably they did here, right? Because the frame rate seems basically fine as I'm looking at this building. But when you look over there, because they have so many working parts, I feel like binding it all into one... I think they call that categorizing or something in this system. Yeah, like instances for the paneling. It does merge if you group them. I don't remember what the grouping is called right now, but it's... You can group them like that, like you're thinking. But I feel like for the individual little steel twisting out pieces, they probably didn't want to do it that way, because then, you know, if they group it incorrectly... Yeah, similar to welding, but like, in the editor rather than in gameplay. So it's like, I feel like most of this probably comes as one panel, but then as soon as you get like higher up, it starts twisting off. Actually, most of the lag comes when I'm looking this way, but it's not towards that building. It's like off in the distance is lagging it. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, it was definitely for a contest. So all of the optimization pretty much out the window when it's game jam, because that's like a 72-hour span. So I think they got placed. I don't remember if they took first on Hidden Places, but they got placed, I believe. Let's see. So these are all the trending. Let's dive back into new. I only did one and then got sidetracked a little. Gek gun game, please no. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. It's Roblox with style is kind of what we're looking at, where it's like users can produce everything from coding to assets. It just takes a little bit of effort, but like the overhead is simplified for them. So you get some pretty interesting stuff as it goes. Not all of it's fantastic. This is just going to be the default map, isn't it? I'm going to click it anyway, but it's just going to load into the default map. Oh, actually, I have a good example of that concept you're talking about. There was this guy and his girlfriend couple that made, okay, I can see my own head. They did not make this a first-person game, they just put a third-person camera real close. Interesting, why would they do that? And if I right-click to zoom in, it zooms me out. Uh-huh. That's, Yeah, you see all types. Why? Okay. I'm gonna show you the thing that I was talking about for a second. Yeah, that's basically a game, right? It was called, I think it's on trending. Fairies, that's really cool. Here it is, Dice Fall Twice. So this is gonna have a relatively lengthy intro cutscene that they clearly put a lot of effort into, and it's not bad. It's really not bad. But there is no way to skip cutscenes at this juncture. But on the plus side, this is actually a pretty good explanation or example of how actually decent core is for cutscenes. It's like a panning overhead of our small and humble village. Peace reigns. None are in danger. Nothing tragic is happening. Truly, these are the best of times. Yeah, it's just optimization type stuff. But also, some of it might just come from me having to use both my graphics card for this and my graphics card for the stream. And here comes the tragedy. Yeah, I mean, this is their open alpha, or open beta, or whatever they were calling it. So this is well before the guys over at Core actually finish up what their vision is for the platform. This intro kind of reminds me of, like, Jade Empire, and I'm not sure why. I like the use of the waterfall texture on that guy's backpack. It's kind of cool. 2 swords, too. So, we don't actually die. We get to pick a guy. So, Kara has magic. This is a melee guy, and then this one's a range guy. I'm gonna pick the melee guy just because there's a pretty cool skill that I saw. And I wanted to try that out, and as long as I went through that intro cutscene, might as well. So, you can custom make models by merging together assets and then condensing them into one asset. So it's kind of like what you were talking about there. So this is a big rock guy with a bunch of trees on him. But as a result, he doesn't have like left and right walking animations, so he just kind of slides, or he'll moonwalk. So that's pretty interesting, personally. Dying, you let the artifact out of your hands. So the dude dropped this nice artifact. He's telling me that time split due to the die. Now I walk forward, and hopefully this first fight isn't immediately bugged like it was last time. Yeah, see, it's like, you know, it's minor stuff where it's like not actually that big of a deal. So you enter combat, and now it's grid-based combat, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna have her... Uh-oh. Did this break again? Oh, I think it broke again. The developer was in chat talking about the entire process of getting this put together. Apparently, this version is a rolled back version from the one they intended to upload when they hit upload, and they're not sure why. So a lot of bugs are still here that they had fixed, and this is an old version of the grid. So he's looking into why it didn't actually upload the correct version. So you wind up with a lot of weird bugs there. But it's a fully functioning tactical RPG when it works. I got to play it for a single fight, and then it started breaking again, so it's complete random when it decides to die. But you can program in pretty much anything that you want. Slinkus is currently working on a version of chess that has a kill feed and like information for the audience. So like it's designed to be streamed, kind of. And then there's a functioning version of chess up if you just want to play chess, but it doesn't have en passant. So that's whatever. There's like 2 or 3 functions. Like there's no stalemating and there's no en passant in this version. So if you get into an unwinnable game state, that's just it. Game hangs. Is there anything else super neat on here that I'm trying to remember? You can see potential. Yeah. I want to see a chess game where every time you get into an engagement, it's a full game of Magic the Gathering to decide who wins. Oh, I don't think you saw Ymir's Fate, but this has a lot of stuff going on too. An entire game of Risk is played out. So this is a pretty interesting one. By default, you're your normal guy. I picked this little thing. Oh, do you want to get going on your resume now? I would not blame you. Like, I'll stop showcasing stuff and get back to deep diving for stream's sake. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, these things happen, you know? Hey, Airways, how you doing? I was just showing off your grid-based game. Oh, there I go. And I missed. Now I'm in hell. I just wanted to see if I was able to get through the first zone for real this time. Yeah, oh no, the melee class is a very cool design. Oh, wait, is there zone 1 of second layer now? That's pretty cool. Oh, Penta made that. I was not aware, actually. Okay, so Penta did a lot of the artwork on that in general, or... I'm not actually sure which one of you is, you know, coder, artwork, etc. I think it's a team of 4 there, isn't it? Zone 2. Oh, free money. Okay, coder, then someone else's graphics. Got it. It's coming out really cool. I'm excited to see what you do with that. -1 level. What? Are these sapping my experience points? Fair enough. Cure-Mania is really neat. I'm a pretty big fan of the gameplay loop on that one. That one's the cart game, Will. Odin, Doomy. Hello, lore. I do play chess, on occasion. I'm waiting for Slinkus's version to come out. That's looking really cool. They have a solid ground going on that. I'd like to second that. I am kind of trash at chess as well. Like, I understand the fundamentals to chess, but once I get into it, like, there's just too much going on for me sometimes. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is... He's not taking damage, is he? Oh, okay, maybe the balloons. That's a good idea. Okay, it's the balloons. You're right. Just gotta get them to fall. Fascinating. This is a real boss fight. It's so bad. I'm getting so scared by this laugh. It's like pressuring me to. Uh-oh. I missed that. Oh no. Alright, fair enough. That was quite something. That was pretty sick. I'd like to play that again. I just forgot where I was supposed to be for it. Is there more than one boss fight in here? Pretty cool. Oh. I died walking up the stairs again. I think through here and left. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can get this boss fight to work okay this time. Did it make that jump? Oh no, it's just there's a bounce. Okay. Okay, his balloons and head didn't spawn in. Okay, there it is. I gotta remember how far I need to walk. Okay, so one shooting, one reloading, possibly. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to jump onto the platforms in order to hit the balloons more accurately. And I missed that jump. Okay. Okay, I think I'm learning it, though. He's just faking it for my benefit. He does not truly believe I was funny. Just thinks I'm pretty. Alright, one more go at this, and then maybe I gotta farm. I feel like he's hitting 100 when he hits me, which is kind of a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it's like there in the rotation, and then you just kind of back up at a slow speed. So it's like here and then slow back up, so you can get the couple hits off. There we go. Yeah, okay, I got it now. It's like here, now we start slow backing up. This takes a lot of concentration, huh? Thank you for the tier 1 sub gift. I appreciate that. Oh. Wow. Was that 2? Oh, I like ya. If the question was at me, I'm 24. Hello. Oh, he's so done. There we go. Let's get that cash, presumably. Oh my god, he's still laughing. He slowly fades into the background. I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? Oh, okay, got it. I'm fine with the death. He still wants me to think that I was funny. And I appreciated that. You know, that was one of the most creative... He's listening in. He's like, oh man, oh, you're telling such good jokes. Oh, good job, buddy. Oh, oh wow. And then there's nothing I can like hop to from there, is there? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I gotta get his laugh as the sub noise. Oh lord. Ha 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 ha. That was you just go. That laugh will haunt us. That was it. It's you know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Core only lets you work in like boxes or basic shapes for death boxes. So, you know, if you're off the platform, might just happen to be at the apex. Is that the only boss? Hold up. Let me look around. Where might be another boss? That looks like a boss arena. Can I get over there by going... Yeah, it looks like there's maybe a jumping puzzle to it this way. I had to, for the death box at the bottom of my map, I just have an enormous cube that I made invisible. And it just does practically infinite damage when you land on it. And I was like, yeah, good enough. That's fine. Oh. You know, these things always happen. Again, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Just so we're aware, hopefully I'm getting in communication with that artist today to get emotes on the channel. Oh, love you. Nice boy. Nice boy. So, currently I'm commissioning, and if anyone has any thoughts on what else could be emotes, but I'm commissioning cute pictures of cats, basically. That'll be one of the first couple of subs, so you should get that cute little badge. I'm also going to commission cat badges as soon as Sarah confirms or denies wanting to do the work. So, yeah, welcome to the friends. I'm you know, I'm feeling good about it. Thank you. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna call it on the scary laugh man because I am lost on how to progress without getting a lot more health. The trick with this game is when you go up or down, it said, you take damage. So that's why I'm taking some random damage as I walk up and down ladders. So I need more HP as a gate to get into the next piece of content. So that's kind of like a leveling gate, I guess. Kind of a weird way to do it, but I don't know. He made that cool boss. I'm not going to judge him too hard. Best Little House of Horrors has a lot of really cool scenery, but a lot of dead memes. So I'm going to skip over that. Oh, good.
They get no treats tonight. This is it.
Fair. That's a big one. My cat's got tuna, so they get no treats tonight. That was the big treat for the day. Let's see. Other new games include Aswas. Oh, it's claiming that it's a multiplayer, but that looks like good map design to an extent. I'll take that at its word. Cogswell Woohoo. Oh, you know I'm gonna try it. Core Open Alpha. It promises. You know, there it is. There's the answer to that question from earlier. It's an open alpha, not a beta. So, this was as early as they felt comfortable putting it out there. Alright, this is the Desert Sniper map. Or Sniper Alley, or whatever it was called. Oh, there's some... Okay, gravity's way down. Got it. Is this a... It's a deathmatch game. Okay. That's an interesting decision on those windows. Alright. Clearly they have a vision here that I'm just not seeing. Especially when, I mean, there's a stained glass texture in the game. Like, there was already, you know? It does look like a Scouts Knives map. Not a Flying Scoutsman, though. That would be a bad map for that, if I'm honest. That's basically, and there were some minor differences between it, but that's basically the map for, oh, is it really not? Oh, there it is, Sniper Alley. So, Sniper Alley is one of the default Manticore games. Yeah, like Flying Scouts knives and then flying scouts men in order to have the scout version. I played a bunch of the war game stuff for CSGO. See, it's the same map, but there's some minor differences here and there. Like, this is that structure, but they took out these buildings and added a church. So they obviously have something going on in their head for what they want. It's just not, I'm having a hard time seeing it alongside them. Also, nobody's in here. So, that's interesting. Maybe that'll go to be something one day. I guess I'm real quick gonna try Treasures of Balandr. I did not try this one yet. Looks like there's some content. Ooh, a stat sheet. Core gets very small amounts of advertising in the form of commissioning streamers to come and play through stuff. So, like, Simple Flips played it. Wait, reroll. That's kind of interesting. You got a Dex build. Wow, that's kind of interesting. Just rolling until I get big strength. I'm gonna hit man. I know it can get to 18. There it is. Good enough. Mythic treasures. Oh, hell yeah. Boost that to 20. Let's grab longsword. Oh, and I could have had dagger if I had the right amount of dex. That's interesting. I know, Simple Flips has played it, and then there's a couple smaller streamers, like in the hundreds-ish, that have played through. Usually they'll play stuff by Wave Paradigm and then dip. Or, like, they'll play whatever's in the feature and then featured and then dip. So, like, basically none of the advertising slots ever, like, deep dive and show you some of, like, the contest stuff or the, I don't know, any of the stuff in new. I'm, like, 90% sure that Manticore tells them not to do stuff in new. Because all of that's going to look a little, I don't know. I don't want to say bad, but kind of bad. Yeah, like, that there's anything going on here at all. On occasion, so that's the Manticore seal. Throughout all of the different maps, you can find those sometimes. Players will just put them down. And I think that that's kind of cool. I'm thinking about hiding a graffiti piece that's an interesting bone golem. That's a custom asset. It's using the, I want to say, Earth Golem template. Like, those are just the animations for the Earth Golem. But, that's really cool. There we go. Oh, that was an ability point. Can I dump that into strength again? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, we got... Those are aggressive cat. Oh, okay. That is a crusher. Instant down. That is very scary. That bow is just for decoration, I guess. Instant IO death in every room. There we go. Once the archer's dead, the ads are usually easy. Yeah, it's like, that is not just a drop. There's someone up there. He does. It's weirdly, there is no reload animation for. That's a trap. That's a punji pit. Okay. All right. Okay. And we're good. I didn't panic. You guys panicked. Not me. I thought it was gonna open the door. Oh, slime monsters. These are always... See how much damage I'm taking in relation to the skeletons? Anything with that hitbox on it, I have no clue what's going on. This should upgrade my damage because of the third hit. Yeah, I'm doing like 10s on the end, so it's worth. Oh, and sometimes I crit for 10s. Nice. Did I get another? Yeah. That brings me up to 6. Yeah, I should be able to kite easier with this. Oh, I don't have double... I should have tested that before I jumped. I was not sure if that was going to put me back here. Should have tested if I had a double jump. Alright, shift heals me, I guess, and I just coasted off the right. This is just like Half-Life 1. This right here. This is cellophane. They went right down to Home Depot, picked up industrial grade cellophane. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was an interesting room. This is a very... Oh, no. I don't know why I got afraid of that. Mostly this is just a pretty cool D&D map is what you missed. Yeah, they just kind of bap in. Let's see. Was that one actually... Hold up. What's this? There's no way there's not some hidden... Yeah, crossbow. Okay. Wow. Alright. I see how it is. Ranger gear. Yeah, this is well put together. They had a vision and they carried it out. Like, in terms of, like, utilization of the RPG elements, pretty good so far. Yeah, at that point. Like, I mean, he gives me money and XP. Now I'm ahead of the curve. Alright, that was a lever that I pulled down there. That must have done the door. Yeah, now I can just back up and swing. I don't even have to kite in. No chance they'd get us anymore. Can we talk about that anime at some point? Really, only the first half of the first season is good. Oh, there's a little ghost boy sitting. I like him. Sometimes you gotta be a little ghost boy. What's your deal, friend? You come here often? Maybe he wants to get a drink. Oh, okay, that was just a hidden fireball staff. Alright, are these ghosts gonna attack me? Yep. You know, how did I know? Well, let me get the flame tongue, whatever that means. I'm back to close range, but look at those 15, 16 average. It's not even on hit, like a crit hit. That's solid. Yeah, it's true. They did swap. It is just that they're swapping genres between episodes in the first season. So it's like not, I don't know. I guess I just liked when it was action. They had such a cool premise, and like that was really one of the best executions of that type of action that I had seen. And we spent like 2 days in the actual MMO. I should have expected that, you know? You drink from a bubbling chalice in the depths of a dungeon, you're probably gonna die. I have only myself to blame for that one. There's hundreds of ghosts around it. And I was like, looks tasty. Put that in my mouth. That old adventure game adage of, if you can do it, it is right and good. Yeah, no, it's not really my fault. I mean, I've only got 11 intelligence. I'm only slightly smarter than the average commoner. And that's not by much. You know, not my fault, really, when you think about it. Oh, that's a dex upgrade. I'll leave him. He can have that. It turns out I'm a big dummy, so. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like a boss room. Oh, this guy can't even get to me. So this is Dark Souls gameplay right here. Just minus the backstabbing. Huh. What's up there? How do I get there? I mean, I don't need that upgrade, but... Dark Souls with less steps. A more straightforward Souls. It's like dim Souls, you know? Not quite dark. Mage might get double jump. That's entirely possible. What was that? Was there an ookie spooky boy? Okay. Alright, that skull is shooting lasers at me. I think that that's fair. I think on the list of things I expected to shoot lasers at me, it's not really skulls. That's true. The homing fireballs from the little dragons, those get annoying. Is down there just earlier in the map, if I fall? Yeah, I'll destroy that. Sounds good. I don't know why I destroyed that, to be honest with you guys. I don't know what I was doing. I guess I gotta go down. Oh, is there like 4 total? Did I skip lore? I probably skipped lore. Those men are scary. I don't like them. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just skipping lore. Wasn't looking. So, what do you think these guys' deals are? I mean, water elementals, hanging out in the smallest amount of water in the dungeon. Like, why'd they get relegated here? Someone must have put them here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with your guess on that. That sounds about right. Tortured puddle ghosts. That's how I want to go out, you know? Forced to live in, like, 2 inches of water for the rest of my existence. I was getting greedy in some of those exchanges. Alright, so there's 2. Oh, is this ghost kind of leading me to them? Is that what's going on? Or no? I guess that was a boss. I don't even know. I thought those might have just been generics. Let's see. How do I... See, now that looks like a platforming challenge, doesn't it? But there's nowhere to go up there. I guess I'll just climb back out. It's got to be 2 more, right? Like... I'm gonna go look at the door again and see if that lit up another sigil. That's a solid guess. Yeah, okay, that lit up the second sigil, and then it must, it's gotta be 2 more. Maybe I gotta go up somehow? I mean, there's all these floating chunks laying around, and that looks like it certainly goes up, huh? Hold up. Oh. Oh my gosh, I cannot get that block off correctly. Green and yellow. Let's see. Is there like a... Oh, wait, those chunks maybe, right? Hold up. So like from there, climb that spinning vortex. Yeah, this is looking like it's intended. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I can jump to that, which lets me get there. Oh, platforming and this is hard. Alright, that's the, this is definitely intended teleport. The greenin'. Hold up. Yeah, this one looks easier than the way I was going. Platforming in this system is always a little janky if you have moving bits. It's like I stutter off of it because the server's trying to catch up with where it thinks I am. This has got to be the good one. Okay. Here we go. Those guys are kind of cool, huh? Yeah, here they come. They have longer range than the skeletons, so I don't think I can kite them as effectively. These are clearly custom made. The amount of custom assets this person has made. And there's our scary D20 next to a game of Dungeons and Dragons. These are the Eternal Gamers. I rolled a 6. Rolled a 15. Aw, I rolled a 1. Yeah, the warrior heal really carrying me. I don't know what I would be doing if it weren't for that. Did we come from? We came from that way. Hold on. Oh, here's our level 20, the Holy Avenger. 20s on an average. Nice. Let's go. You know, yeah, let's try to roll a 20 on that board. Let me roll it from here. We're gonna be sitting here for just a minute. Was that a 20? I didn't even see. 19. 15. 6. 13. 15, 4, 8. 3, 3. 20. Oh, you were right. It gave me 500 XP. Alright, that's really cute. That's a really cute Easter egg. I hope it doesn't go again. Like, I'm gonna roll until I get another 20. Hopefully there isn't just a second. I feel like you made this one. Like, you snuck in, made this, and then just, You're pretending like you subtly guided me to it through the chat messages you've been sending. Just, oh, I really want to see something big and with, like, adventure. You know? I'd get there. More refined. Game good. Alright, even if it does it again, I'm gonna move on. That's really funny. That's an insanely cute little Easter egg. Alright, so the last one. Behind this pile of rubble. Oh, there's just a jumping puzzle over here, isn't there? I might be wrong about that. Hold up. There we go. Hate these guys. More D&D stuff going on. What the heck was that? Oh, wait. Were those bricks there? I don't think they were there. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Alright. Well, there's the last shiny. These are candelabras. Book. I have not read the good book. That was kind of cute. Alright. That should open the portcullis, I want to say. Yep. And it's gone. That was good intuition. You were absolutely correct. A little suspiciously correct. Like maybe you had some knowledge about this map. Alright. Spider, cowboy, pirate. I gotta fight that guy? Oh, maybe he'll talk to me. Nope, not talking. Gotcha. Big ol' lich boy. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh no. Hold up. I had the wrong arc on that. Oh, he doesn't regen? Aw. That's kind of interesting. I'm sad that I hacked that up. Traps that are actually linear progression. Yeah, it's like any choice I made was actually railroading. It was all railroading. Did this throne just kill me? Oh no, it was... Certain amount of XP where mobs in the area would start running from you. Trigger the game state to change. You know, honestly, it's not bad though. Is this a kickable object? Hold on. That's the real treasure, is that I can play football. Now you're one of the richest people in the realm. That was very cool. Oh yeah. No, that's the real reward. Yeah, that one was super cool. I'm hoping that this place is in the contest. That was neat. Oh, and there's the Core Haven. You have to have a portal to Core Haven somewhere in your map, and I hadn't seen it yet. Very cool. Yeah, honestly, like, some way for one area to read. So like one game can read your stats from another game, like a localized server. You've got an MMO, pretty easy. A lot of people are doing their best to produce MMOs of some type in this, and it's kind of difficult because the max player count, I believe, is 16, which does not lend itself very well to the MMO philosophy. But you could do some basic stuff. Let me see. Hold up, this guy's got info. Opening date. Oh, okay, so this is a September contest. Very cool. So neat. Well, I'm hoping that that one places, because that was super cool. It's a very attractive map. Alright, the Big Bell. I gotta be honest, the traps, really, really funny. That was a good use. Man, now I want some corn. Here I go. No way I'm gonna hear, why is he staring at the lighthouse and not go? Good luck. Ow, invisible wall. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to... the Guardian Trials. Sounds cool. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I didn't mean to stab him. Where to start? Nice jokes, nice jokes. Alright. I could have asked him about the controls, but that's okay. I think I'll figure it out. I'll pet Foxy. You can pet the nice boy. Great, I'm here. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds great. Earth, water, ice. Nah, no thanks. I got it. Pretty sure I've played a epic RPG spanning the 4 elements. Alright, you can zip zoom. Got it. Said there was someone near the fountain who was gonna give me a... Oh, there we go. Yoink. Alright, this guy, 50 bucks for the good weapon. I don't know what Ether Staff is. Looks like it's relatively custom. Alright, so I'm gonna try to wander off into the woods and die. That's generally my goal. Okay, this has the normal arc, so kiting is gonna be pretty tough. Alright, well that's definitely Earth. Ah, there's the teleport. I won't bother talking to her, it's just the sister. What's your deal? sorry. Can't see your messages there. Hey, that's a good idea, actually. I might just start posting to the, I know the core Discord has a bunch of people in it that follow. I'll just start whenever I play through one that's in a contest, at least, that's like particularly interested. I'll like at them in there and see if they can come check out the stream, because I save the VODs, so they'll be able to go back and watch. I'll let them know what day I did it to. That's a good idea. I think that's a nice courtesy. They did not respawn. So this one is a... Hold on. Maybe if I just teleport and then teleport. Does not teleport back. Got it. Alright. Yeah, true. I think that's a good plan. It'd be fair to let people know, like, oh, your content is being looked at on here. Sometimes when I play through something and I have a bunch of people watching, like, a bunch of people will go and watch the thing as well, or like they'll go and play that content. That happened to Slinkus when I just booted up the roller derby thing at random one day. They had made something that was pretty interesting, in my opinion, but they thought that it was unfinished, so it was like all of a sudden their unfinished work got into like trending, which was surprising. So I wouldn't want that happening to someone who just kind of has a project uploaded so that it can be uploaded. That kind of becomes an interesting balancing act when it comes to like, at what point do you actually want to show people your work? And to what capacity are you comfortable with it, you know? Oh. Saved by the level up. That one freezes you too much. Which I think is fair. It's just, I feel like some people don't... Like, they'll maybe upload it in hopes that, like, minor amounts can get seen, but, like, they don't want it to be a final product. Like, when Kirch uploaded Looter Shooter prototype, a lot of people hopped into it immediately, and it had great reception. But is that the version that he necessarily... Like, because he wanted feedback, not necessarily for people to think that that was the final product. If that makes sense. Because then, like, you know, are people playing the content before it's actually ready? Maybe I just have it uploaded so that my brother can try it, and then we can work on it together. Big Hammer. That is getting the decals from the ground applied to it, because it's the same material in a radius. That's so interesting. Oh, and it's going to keep doing it over here because it's one of the grid mapped ones. I think you can freeze it so that it doesn't do that. I don't remember how, though. Okay. Big Hammer. World aligned material, yeah. So it's like as moving through. So you can Okay, nice. I was uncertain that you were able to fix this issue. I've seen it in a few different pieces of equipment and weapons and stuff. No, we now play Caremania. I will hop in with that, I'll hop in with you after this. I want to at least try the next dungeon on this one. It's got some interesting stuff. Like, this is clearly a custom textured hammer. The world design isn't bad so far. So I'll be right in. Let's see. And I broke my ankles. Oh, there is dodge rolling in this one. It's a double tap. Should have listened to that guy about the controls earlier. I think that would be a good project. The actual map designing goes together extremely easily in this system. Like, you have to have an artistic vision, but like the core editor really facilitates just popping stuff together. I think you'd be able to do that pretty easy with a template, stuff to work from. You'd have to substitute a lot of the materials they have for stuff that core has, so it'll look a lot different. But Lower End Edberg would be doable, I think. Is this back to the town? This is back to the town. Pretty cool hammer, though. Right, I'm gonna hop over to Karamania. This one's interesting. I gave the first boss a try. Could not find the second boss in a reasonable amount of time. That's just me being bad at it, not the game being bad. I give that a solid 7, 8 out of 10 for the platform. And to get some resource. We know how this goes. Immediately bumped. No, you cannot import textures, but you can kind of create textures. Sort of. Like, by mix and matching other textures, you can kind of make textures. I can show you the editor in a little bit. I don't know all the tricks to it. So there's definitely stuff that other people know more than me. But as far as I've ever seen, people will modify like the hue on textures and then like kind of blend them. So you can get stuff that's really close to the vision that you have. It's just, it can be difficult. So now that I've staggered my gameplay. Let's see, I did not get... Oh, I did get 2 heals. Oh, and that's just the barn right there. I'd love model importing and texture importing, but for some... So, okay, it kind of makes sense that you can't, because the way that they have it set up makes it so that loading in is relatively quick. Yeah, I'll be probably, also no worries. Yeah, like, you don't want people putting anything terrible in, plus the loading time concern. Because if every time I had to load in, I had to download a bunch of custom Lua files, I don't know. That gets a little... it gets a little much pretty quick. Like, we don't want to make Gary's Mod here. We want to make something that's relatively easy to, like, get into. Am I doing pretty good? Thank you, Slinkus. Also, hello. I think I pretty much summed up the issue, but I don't know for a fact. Good morning. Oh, for you it's early morning, right? I think you're like 9 a.m. or something right now. We're like half an hour off from noon. And I am still tired. Let's see. I've mostly gotten food. 8:30. Yeah, that's ungodly early. I'm amazed you're even conscious right now. Anything before like noon? Too early for me. Whoop. Uh-oh. I thought I was on a good track to get checked. Uh-oh, now I'm definitely on a good track to get checked. There we go. Oh, Lord. I gotta start brewing a morning pot again. My ancient 24-year-old body can no longer handle even one beer. I feel that. That resonates. I made the incredible mistake of having a shot of vodka the other night, and I was paying for it. One. I didn't even have much. It's like I just haven't had much reason to imbibe, so my entire body is nowhere near used to it right now. I actually just got a recommendation for Big Bang Coffee a little while ago from Shauna's mother. Pretty good, though. Literally nothing exists before it. You know, the acid reflux could do it. That might just be your body going, nah, don't actually want to, and using up all its energy as you panic. I've seen very few resources this game. Oh, there we go. Aw. I could have had that pig. Fair. Oh, 100%. Like, I am not making up for what I'm doing here. These watermelons are going to be nice after this jog, but I don't know, is it really worth it? I'm probably going to die. I'm no longer the apex predator. That was a good yoink, wow. It looks like the people in the lobby are getting better at capping from each other as time goes on. I think that that's the hardest part of this game, is like the actual competitive aspects. Usually my plan of just, you know, like lurking around in the corners and just stealing when no one's there is fine. But I think there's too many people in the lobby right now. I might have to just go full aggro. Yeah, see, every time. I'm gonna go scoop a boy. Doesn't happen. Stolen. Mine. Forsaken Temple. I'll take a look. It's possible I've already tried it. I'm not certain, but I will 100% let you know if I do. I'll make a note of that somewhere that I should. Sometimes I just like deep dive through all of the entries for the D&D contest. It takes a long time to get through them because D&D. I might not have forgotten the content of it, but the name almost certainly. I am bad with names. On all levels. Games, people, cats. Yeah, that one was... Oh, you're that... Okay. You made that one. Really cool. The City in the Desert thing. Very neat. I loved that. That was for hidden contests, right? Or hidden places. That was super neat. That was just luck. That contest ended a while ago. Did you place in that one? If you didn't place in that one, you really should have. First in category. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, so it's, we were using that as, I don't want to use it as an example of slowing down, etc., but like, at random, a lot of stuff that has the number of polygons that you had in that map will just have horrible performance issues across all rigs, and I don't quite understand why. So we were just kind of theory crafting ways that it could be improved. I know very little of what I'm talking about, though, so. If you have any insights on how optimization of this might work, I am all ears because I have no clue. Because, like, most big stuff like that chugs. The light bulb tutorial. I very well might just go give that a try, Slinkus. Good luck on writing. I believe in you. You know, let me just give that a go. Unless you want to go right, and then when you have an opportunity, just grab me. Like, I feel like, take your time on writing, and then just let me know when you have a minute to do that. I'm here until, I want to say, 2 p.m., so that's like another 2 hours. Maybe 3? It might be 3 p.m. today. It's whenever Shauna is off with the kids. We got a lot of shopping to do today. Sounds good. If you swing back, just, you know, ping me in the messages, and then I'll hop over to that. That'd be interesting. I've been looking to do some of the tutorials that they have up there anyway. Watermelon. This has been a round, it's been a rough round for me. There we go. Aww. Please. I think jump puts you at top speed. I'm pretty sure no one is going to be able to. And I do appreciate that. Weekly? That's a lot of hoopla for a little stream. Aren't those like $5 each? I appreciate it. I 100% do. You know, sometimes I feel that way too. Not gonna lie. I think I might just start, you know, once I start pulling in actual money that I don't need in order to, like, basic survive, rent, food, etc. I think that supporting streamers is kind of what I want to do. That's true. I mean, hopefully. Please. I wish. Nice. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when you account for all of the rent that I pay, I mean, it's $750 a month from me, $750 a month from Shauna. So I don't know. Over the course of 12 months, that's like $7,000 or something, like 750, and then 8, 9. I don't know, almost 10,000, and then electric and internet are my other two expenses, and then we eat food. So I'm maybe on 15 to 18 a year to sustain myself. Oh, the downward momentum also counts. I gotta remember that. So, I mean, yeah, I guess realistically, no, not actually that huge of a deal. But it's still money that you have. And I do appreciate it. But don't go outside of, you know, getting stuff for you. Okay. As long as you're fine. Well, I let you too. Also, seriously, this weekend we gotta get a group chat with me, you, Bill, and Elise, and Lindsay. Because I think the plan was just tomorrow. So I might have them over, like, early in the morning to get Clank in, unless you want to come over. Because actually, I could just play Clank with them on Sunday, anywho. Yeah, we'll do the plan outside of this. I'm gonna link you up. Let me know. I'll get which day is best for you on the line. Also, Shauna was talking about going to see the Seuss Museum at some point. Up in Mass, if you guys would like to accompany us to that, possibly. Maybe not this weekend, but possibly next. Neither of us had a heart. We were just hoping the other did. I just think that the Seuss Museum sounds cute. We also might want to see another Springfield original, the Basketball Hall of Fame there. Just because it's cool, not necessarily because any of us love basketball. It is kind of similar to Barbarian Assault. Not gonna lie. No, my pig. I really gotta go check on my RuneScape. Oh, my miscellanea. Well, it's been like half a year. Well, miscellanea's been sitting there for like half a year. I gotta check my herbs. I think I left like 10 mil in there. That's probably all terribly mismanaged by now, huh? An absent king. Thank you so much. Have a good one. You tell Lindsay I said hello. Ah, there's the acrylic. I just got dunked on. That's a get. That's a lose. That's a just keep hitting me. Sometimes the hardest battle's against yourself. No. I might be able to get this one. There we go. First one I'll have won in a while. The whole day, really, so. I feel like the timer is longer than it was. Walks in and bullies me. There we go. The big jump. Oh, if I had it. Oh. That turn just got me. That one was a good one. Could have had that. It's a bunch of minor tactical mistakes that I make. Oh. I don't know how I got that much distance off that. Yeah, see, while we were squabbling, I think that was like 2 scores. I like the jump changing my vector. I think that that's a really cool strat. I have no resources still. There's one. Oof. Aw. I had a runaway game last time. This one, not as good. Got one water Malone. Beat me there by just a fraction of a second. Oop, here we go. Hold up. Oh, I bounced him into it. Oh, I thought I could top rope him. Alright, that's okay. This round's a wash. Okay, 2 waters. We're back in it. By that I mean, I don't think I can get 6 points by the end of this. Alright. Well, at least I tied for like 4th or whatever. I'm glad that the speed capping isn't only forward. It's kind of neat that you can walk backwards. Nope. Alright. Swift. Okay, I hit that one, but they didn't hit me. No hearts. Oh, whoops. Oh, that, right before I managed to hit the space. Maybe? I might be able to, no. Rough. That's a heart, that's a heart. Dang it. Ah. Getting bullied out here. The music in this one's pretty good. Some of the core tracks are really good. Not a huge fan of all of them, though. There we go. At least I finally got another. It only took, you know, half the game. I'm getting smacked. I gotta start using my jump-in commands. There we go. Oh. Oh, that one was sad. That was a good game. I was having a hard time moving forward. Wait, he oh god, I hit him into it. Whoop. How are they so much faster? Speedy. That was gameplay. Oof. Gotta get away from that. There we go. No. Okay. Ah. Oh, whatever. Works out. Oop. How'd they get that much speed in that direction? Think I got him? No, he clipped right under. Shoot. I don't have a watermelon. But I do have a cheaty move. Alright, you guys can have that. Alright, don't know why that worked. Insane. That round was mostly just a series of unfortunate spawns. Ooh. Bad hands. Alright, got that one for no reason. Please. Please. Don't have heart. No watermelon. Oh, I actually did not mean for that fight to occur. Huh. That worked out. Yeah, fair enough. Aw. I can't identify how top speed gets higher. There we go. That worked out. Tied it up. Yeah. No. Gave up, alright. Maybe we're good. I'm at 8. No. Oh, okay. Tried. That's rough. Alright, 9. This is maybe good. Oh, I think I bounced him though. Only watermelons. And only broken hearts. Alright. Cool. That was, again, mostly just luck. Now we can hold hands. Doesn't want to hold hands. Alright. See how it is. Whoop. That's 2. That's totally a get. That worked out. Oh. That's free. Also free? No, not quite. There we go. Rough. There we go. They did the thing that I do where I just give up. It's like half the players do it. Because they're not sure if the other half knows how to fight or not. No reason I won that exchange. Okay. I lost track of whatever that was. There we go. That took a couple tries. There we go. Not bad. Why do I have 670 coins? What was that about? I don't see anything in the info. Oop. Not getting that. Okay, again, no reason I won that. Oh, little baby cat, overboard. There we go. Being able to bully people out of the way is very nice. That's another. Now, interesting milestone today. I think I'm gonna get up over the 1,000 live views count for Twitch. Not really important, just interesting. Like 1,000 individual examples of people checking out the stream will have occurred. And I just think that's kind of neat. Again, I don't think Twitch does anything in particular for that, but just cool. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the GGs. Thinking about hopping over to one of the D&D submissions. I'm not sure which yet. Care Maniac. Whoop. Shoot. He's totally got that. I want the watermelon. My hubris. Oof. Oof. Oh, I don't have my jump right now. Oh. Oh, that's just luck. Alright. I'm into that. I have no right being that lucky right now. I got a heart. You're Shauna talking about my cats out there to the kids. Oh, I was robbed. That might have been an email, which could be the commission. Although that also might be Robinhood telling me that Tesla's tanked. I'm hoping it's the former, not the latter. Okay. Here we go. This, oh, my life. No. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, I was gonna tie at least. Oh, that one was tough. No, that's not good signs. We got a text chat of like 16 from the law school guys, one of which says "I'll do," which that means we got some type of group project. Never a good sign. Sure if the NPRA was actually equal to the MBE. So I still have not taken the professional responsibility exam. I was supposed to take that like last year. I should probably get on that. It just isn't actually necessary for Connecticut. Like, it's gonna let me practice in Massachusetts and New York. Is what I'd actually get out of taking it. Although, you know, in theory, probably some states down south. So if I ever decide to move. I mean, I do kind of despise Connecticut. So it's not like it's impossible, but I might need it. I don't know, you ever just absolutely hate where you live? Like, I don't want to move to the Yeehaw south, but maybe a little further south. Like, I don't know, one of the Carolinas. Probably nice. Certainly not Virginia. Like, it's beautiful, but I do not want to deal with that type of climate. Very humid. Swamps everywhere. I got dunked on, damn. Absolutely robbed. There we go. Marzipan is very good at this game. $12, $14. Nice. I would apply to Aetna. I just got an email from one of the Indeed websites. Working for an insurance company wouldn't be bad. I've been giving it more and more thought as time goes on. Like, at least then, in litigation, if I see someone who is truly hurt, and, I mean, you know, I actually believe they are hurt, I could maybe make a recommendation to the adjuster that we just pay out. Like, sympathy from jurors in situations where, I don't know, they're actually physically disabled over an accident and we're trying to save pennies. That's usually pretty good incentive for a jury to very strongly side against you. So, I don't know, maybe I could do more good as an insurance agent than a practitioner for plaintiffs. It's just a consideration. Certainly less money involved, though. But, I don't know. All I really want to do at this point is contribute to the greater good, whatever that actually looks like. Like, I don't know, I kind of came into law school looking for some way to make money, and I think I've kind of left actually wanting to change the world, which is the exact opposite of what happens to most people. You go in looking to change the world and you get swept up by big law, usually. Uh-oh. That's rough. I could have had that one. Oh, that one too. Nah, that's a love. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna lose by one again. Ah. Rough. Actually, Pence won. That's interesting. Must have just random decided at the end. I was like 90% sure it was gonna be Marthy. This one is, oh, Maniac, Care Maniac. Let me double check. It's kind of an interesting, like, kart racing type of a thing. Yeah, Care Mania. I'll hop back in with him. It's, basically you're just competing to steal as many of the animals in the middle as you can. Whoever gets the most gets the top scoreboard and then wins. I just find it pretty interesting. Unless you meant what's core, but I don't think you meant what's core. I find that the actual mechanics kind of elude me here. I'm not really sure, like, why I win exchanges sometimes. I know it's related to the speed you're going, but other than that, no idea. Oh, if you mean what's core, this is kind of like, quick summary, this is sort of like Roblox 2. I've been kind of getting tired of this one anyway. Let me show you around a little bit. I like when people ask this question. It's kind of interesting. So the entire platform, it's an open alpha type of a thing. You can download this for free. All the games are free. It's people producing content for other people, basically. So like all of the games you see here are like little tidbits that other people made using a general engine that they custom created out of Unreal Engine 4. So like this is a quick little marbles game. So it's kind of like Super Monkey Ball or, you know, Marble Madness or whatever. And it's just made in the same engine as that other one using the same assets, but you can add custom coding through Lua files. So it's got some interesting concepts rolling around. And considering how freeware it all is, a lot of these come out pretty well. Oh, I went way too early. I always like marbles. So because it's Unreal Engine, it lends itself to shooter games very well, but a lot of people... Hey, thanks. Care Mania is very difficult, just because of the... I love that trail. Just because of the level of mind games you have to play. You kind of have to go back and forth and like trick people into thinking you're gonna go one way. It's got a lot of strategy that was not immediately apparent when I started playing that with you guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's kind of like the old fellow adage. Minute to learn, lifetime to master. I like it a lot. I think you guys did a really good job with that one. now I'm into the marble mindset. I didn't mean to get this dug in. The other notable, like, quick little start games are also by Wave. This guy makes a lot of very interesting things down in his created. That's another version of marbles, but interesting. Oh, that's what the money's for in that one, Airways. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused as to why I was getting money in every game that we wound up playing. It was very interesting. And then this one kind of encapsulates the obby course type of a thing. But it's like competitive obby courses, which I find to be very, very enticing. I'd like to see Wave expand on this. He already has since I last played. This is a new map. That's cool. Is this... Hold up. Like if I... I'm trying to think of a good way to hold these angles. That's fascinating. Cool. Making mistakes, making mistakes. Okay, definitely you want to hold the inner angle on that one. Not all of them are ice maps, we promise. Please. Aw, that's the cheese way through that level. I'll take the normal way for levity's sake. Swoop. I'd like to get to one of the cart levels. Or, up and down, rather. Oh my gosh, another ice level. There are only ice levels now. Okay, this time I'm sure it won't be an ice level again. There we go. So for these, it's kind of like you need to do your best to maintain momentum. And that leads to some pretty interesting gameplay challenges as you go. This one especially is fun. So you want to hold on to it until you get here, and then you can kind of, oh, well, I messed it up, but you saw what you're supposed to do. And then once you get there, you can kind of do that. Now, in theory, I could use one more fireball during that whole section. I just haven't mapped out where in my head I want to do that yet. And then this is the last type of map he's made, where it's a bounce map. There we go. I think that's the fastest that one can go. But that's, I don't know. I think that that's some of the most interesting multiplayer content, and then there's stuff like the kart racer that I was doing where it's like a lot of fun mind game multiplayer content. And then you have interesting stuff like big spectacle things. I have no idea what this is going to be. Is that just screenshots of Doom 3? I think that was a screenshot of Doom 3. Almost certainly not what this is about to be. Yeah, this is just the default map, isn't it? And here's the kind of bad side of what you get to see. Where it's like, I don't know, people are just looking for you to click on their map no matter what. and they just uploaded the default game. So, you get the good and the bad here. Elemental Gauntlet. I'll take a look. There's a bunch on here that I have not gotten to try out yet. A lot of the D&D stuff lately has been really cool. I know that that contest kind of like recurs. I'll just type in Elemental. Sometimes the search engine gets really confused. The Elemental Gauntlet. There we go. Give it a go. I've really liked this contest so far. Really cool stuff came to the table this time. I think I just stepped on my cat's feet. I'm sorry, bub. What are you doing under my feet? She doesn't know. Okay. I could be the elemental champion. Alright, that's cute. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh. Whoop. Okay. I like Battle Hour a lot. I think that that's a good showcase of stuff. Yeah, when you propose... Yeah, that's true. A lot of people are more interested when there's money on the table. It's great because, like, you know, obviously $5,000 is a decent amount of money and, you know, whatever. But the amount of attention that the good content gets for the... I am so dead. The amount of attention the content gets for the platform in general, totally worth it for them. That is a genius amount of marketing right there. No, please. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, okay. This time, I'm gonna pay attention to where things are spawning in. So after... I just came up with a plan and now I am stuck. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Nope. Nope. Come. Okay. Not after this set. This set should be the one I go after. There we go. Okay. How do I do this? Why am I bad? No, please. No, please. I just gotta get over the rocks. Oh, I didn't know I was trash. Well, yes, I did, but... Yeah, I was hoping. You know, maybe I should tuck my body into that corner. I say as I immediately throw it to the other side. Very possible, but I don't know if they're bouncing off me. They might be going through me. Let me check that, actually. Because if they're... Wait. Alright, that was a cheesy win, but it's a win. I'll take it. Let's see. I wasn't expecting shots. Okay. Did not think I was gonna get shot today. It's a lot of bullets. Oh, is all this really called for? Okay. Okay. Okay, you've made your point. Oh. Oh, come now. Alright, alright. I think I've got the rhythm now, though. There we go. like this one was going to be a challenge in on itself. Oh, yeah. How was I supposed to get coins? Well, let's take the long-range option. Presumably this is going to be... that's a T-Rex, sure. Leveled up at least. Ah. And I was gone. See if I can hit those without seeing behind my head. Okay, so then I just have to jump into the middle platform, maybe? Looks like that's the only realistic entrance. Like from this rock or that rock? Unless that middle platform isn't actually death, but it looks like death. Oh, it's not. I was a fool. With Buncher days, you feel me when things don't go your way. I am taller than my twin, and in a race I'm sure to win. Huh? That could be the first. Yes, okay. Look up. Okay, so these are the good ones. Gotcha. Okay. Minor gap. Alright. Okay, one more forward. Oh, awesome. That's really great. That one's really good. It deserves it. Just the mechanics that you designed alone really carry that, and then the presentation's fantastic. I showed yours off as like an example of interesting gameplay on here earlier, because it's really neat. Oh, do I just have to survive? Is that it? Yeah, they've all got infinite health. Okay. That was kind of cool. Sure. Shoot the path. Hold up. That's fun. Playing with the entity thing. I feel like I'm gonna take a left soon. Yeah, there we go. This might be the last one, but you never know. Might have like a thin path. Yeah, I think it's a thin path left, and then it'll go forward. This one's pretty fun. It's kind of interesting that it's still going. Usually this type of puzzle wimps out by this point. There we go. Cool. Sure. Ascend. Me too. Oh. Baddies. Do we need money in this? Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't keep going. That's what it meant. Got it. Makes sense. No. Do not shoot me. Oh. Thank God for heals. Okay. Alright, you got it. Oh no. Okay, death guides. So look for skeletons. Wait, but there's more than one skeletons. Maybe I am misunderstanding. Yeah, there's way more skeletons. Oh, that was it though. Destroy them. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. Well, now I certainly have money. Oop. Wrong loot bag. Oh. I didn't notice that the ceiling was collapsing on me. Oh, God. That's a lot of visual noise. Alright. Hi. Huh. Okay. I was hoping to kill the archers. I mean, certainly these should die too, but... There we go. Not bad. This could be going worse. Alright, that's... Huh. Cute. I'm taking the spooky golden armor. That was pretty cool. I did like that a lot. There are a lot of really cool ideas on display there. A lot of these individual levels have been like that, where it's just like 15 different cool concepts, all from Dungeons and Dragons. I've liked the emphasis on traps and puzzle solving lately. Forsaken Temple. That's one that I did, yeah. I'm losing track of all of these various D&D games that I've tried. This one is Elzian. Okay. They want me to let them know when I'm gonna try that. I'll wait on that one in order to get them some decent feedback. Colony D&D, huh? Lane chain. Got it. Give it a go. Oop. Alright, hold up. Okay, that's 1,000. Small heal, track quest, Swift. Please kill some rats before accepting any quests. Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, there's a lot of lag here. Oh, I started to play this one. But I jumped into the waterfall and got trapped forever. Why is it running at such a low frame rate? I don't remember this one running so bad. Actually, it doesn't look that bad on stream. Huh. Well, those are rats. Okay. Many soldiers return with no coins in their purse. Do not worry. Sure. Get a barrel, bring it to him. Must be one of these. There we go. I'm glad that there's inventory keeping systems that people have added. Okay. Talk to the wife. Mm-hmm. Sure. Wait, come back with some food. Active quests by pressing J. Food, yes. Fetch bowl of vegetable from garden. Eat some food in the first floor of the inn. Find it on the table. You got it. I get the general gist that she wanted me to eat. I did not actually read where. I was assuming I was gonna see some food by now. This is the inn, right? Maybe this is the inn, and like down there is a shop. Oh, okay, I understand. There we go. Just 3 random bowls. Sure. Sounds fun. Archibald. I think the merchant in the caves might be Archibald. I'm not sure where the gardens are, though. I was assuming it would be nearby. The graveyard. More interesting. Ah, yes, Paranoid Man. This is a catastrophe. Weird creatures? Skeletons? Sure. I'll go look. Kill 15 skeletons and talk to them. Alright. Oh, wait, there's Archibald. Kill foxes. You got it. Maybe foxes before skeletons. Oh, here's the garden also. Nice. Oh. Let's see. I'm supposed to grab food from here, but I don't know what. Oop. Okay. Bowl of vegetables. I don't see... Oh, maybe that? Yeah, there we go. Got it. 15 foxes, huh? Heal has such a long cooldown. No more foxes? Oh, here's some. Okay. They're not just all out there. I might be able to just mop these. Please take damage. Okay. That do the... Yeah, that did the foxes. Cool. There we go. Bunch of XP. Some nice money. Turn this quest in. Alright. What do you got? 3. Uh-huh. Sure. Flowers. You got it. Barkeep Sunny. Sure. Just look around on the floor down here. I mean, there's some cash, but that's not what he's asking for. Find the bar tab on the floor in the cave. I was kind of hoping that it would be more obvious what it was. I feel like maybe I don't know what I'm looking for. What does a bar tab look like? Presumably a ledger? Piece of paper? Why are they constantly here? That might be it. Nope. I feel like perchance I don't know what I'm doing, and maybe I'll just go kill skeletons, you know? Seems like a safer bet at that point. Also, I don't know what this bad flashing is. Hello, Forester. May I help you, Forest? The woods can't take such a deforestation. Alright. So, get an axe, then go... Wait, no. Yeah, just kill a bunch of bandits. Okay. Little Richie. Uh-oh. Yeah. Kidnapped kid. Actual kid napping. Hightown. The hell are those? Giant money? This is totally a trap. Well. I mean, I could have predicted that. And I did. I just fell for it anyway. I am a fool. Hi. Let's talk to him later. Let's go back to town. I get a little bit of healing, because I keep forgetting to use it when it's off cooldown. Alright, see, that's not what I'm looking for. Do I have enough money to buy an upgrade of some type? Extra damage would really help right now. Maybe there's a shop here. Oh, wait, this is the bandit camp. Somehow. Oh, hello. I was not paying attention. Honestly, this is kind of reminding me of Beast Quest, in a good way, not a bad one. I know Beast Quest is kind of like a $5 game, but like, you know, it's the fun type of $5 game. Sometimes my friends tell me that I'm crazy when I say that, like, there's a charm to games with lower production values. I have this philosophy where, like, part of life and learning to appreciate higher forms of art, quote unquote, is seeing what does work and doesn't work when somebody is making something on their own. So, like, the parts of this adventure that are going very well, you can see shine through in AAA developments as well. So it's not really like, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with this game. It just doesn't have the level of polish. So the parts that work that don't really don't. There's no hiding when it's just fetch quests, you know? And I don't know, there's something good about that. It's like you get to try the purest form of the thing that you're doing and see if it does or does not work. Is it fun to walk back and forth and stab man? Kinda. The stabbing is in itself kind of enjoyable. But does the repetitive nature get to be too much for the player? And then you have to ask yourself, is this core gameplay loop actually enjoyable? Do I need to refine it? That's what winds up being interesting about this sort of game. Not that I'm saying this is bad in particular, but the kind of thing that we're doing, where it's like, that was a very basic walk to this location, pick up 3 items, walk back quest. And I don't think anybody's gonna call me rude if I say that that's fairly obviously game padding. Oh, there's the missing tab. Like, these are good quests to practice getting used to your quest system. So designing additional stuff, learning how to place assets, that sort of a thing. And they take development time, and a lot of people leave them in. And then high-end studios wind up having those types of tasks really early in the game, and some studios even leave them around late in the game, thinking that it's good form, because all games do it, so we should be too. But generally, if there's no, like, super crazy lore attached, like, that was just a guy saying, yeah, my wife wants flowers, go get them. That's not really an interesting or compelling story, you know? That's just, here's an excuse to go do this generic quest. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, could you go get me some candle flowers? Sure, but you know, that's like, why am I doing this? Like, for what gameplay purpose other than making me spend additional time walking and pressing F? Let's see. My old sword, I don't want to talk about. Alright, so that fetch quest gave me an upgrade to my weapon, which is good. You want to reward them with an actual reward, but I don't know. I feel like that quest could have been slightly more compelling. There we go. Oh, I somehow back to the... Oh. Huh. Alright. Well, it's clear that it's got a somewhat story going on, and it's interesting enough in its own right. But a lot of those intro quests should probably just get scrapped, and then have their XP assigned to more compelling quests. Like, I don't think the pickup stuff and walk around ones should be there. Actually, the go into the attic and get me the barrel one, that's probably passable. I liked that a little bit because it gave the individual some character. And, like, the fact that they were candle flowers gave some lore to the world, but, like, I don't know if it's necessary lore. Unless we were helping him brew a potion or something. Like, these types of flowers are the only ones that can help me get the compound right. If that makes sense. I don't know. There's a lot that could go good and bad in there. Plus, this is just my individual opinion, so it's not like... I don't know. There's good and bad to all decisions in game making. Guardian Trials. Ugh. Plus, to be fair, I have a little bit of a headache, so it's not really my optimal game reviewing mood. Let's see if anyone's on this. This one was pretty fun. Yeah, I was just kind of assuming that this was going to load a little faster. They really need to get like an active player count somewhere so that I don't have to load all the way in order to check if a game is active. Also, I think maybe core crashed. That was a oh, no. Still there. And I'm the only person here, which is what I was worried about. Oh, that's some Z arguing right there. I don't think I noticed that last time. I do particularly like the map design here. It's just, I feel like they need to check these sightlines because that's interesting. They have updated this map to remove the basement. Or just that entrance to the basement? Why? That's interesting. Huh. This must have been updated today then. I think I played this yesterday. Wonder what their plan is with that. And they think that maybe there was just too much traffic coming from below to above there. I mean, that does kind of neaten up this area. Interesting. We'll have to see where that's going with that. Speaking of, how's Keck doing? I don't know if this has been updated since then. Yeah, last updated 8.23. There's still no really proficient deathmatch games. Like, Silly Gun Game is pretty good. I like Freeze Tag. But ultimately, it's kind of a lacking environment there. I'm assuming this has a little bit more. No? Okay. Is that an actual finish? Oh, I did it in 0.11. Okay, there's no changes to this since I played last. Oh, you know, I haven't played hardcore in a while. The coins update let me, well, I mean, speedrunning became trivial in it. I always love this. There we go. What? Oh. I still think it's interesting that they removed the swamp at the bottom. I thought that looked nice. I like that there's various different introduction slates that they have. So you wind up getting more than one sometimes. Here we go. Alright. Not bad. I've done better, but it's not going too bad. There's supposed to be a coin on this platform. That also worked out. This one's kind of tricky. That one's always a little weird. Oh, is this almost to the spinny thing? Is that one in this map? Sometimes it's not. Why did I do it? And I'm still falling. It'll come back for me. Oh yeah, there's the pineapple slices. That's just before the spinny thing usually. Oh, wait, it's not today. Heh. Not too bad. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no spinny thing today. Interesting. Here I go. I love the scenery in this map, though. The big dragon's really cool. $3x XP event. Interesting. 3.9. Is there real changes to this now? Remove roll ability. Interesting. Well, it's certainly not the correct day, but we'll go with it. Equip my real sword. There we go. A little manticore sign. That's cute. Is this one a manticore game? I don't think I knew that. Unless it's just like a nod to the platform we're all on. This poor burning tree. Never stood a chance. Oop. Press V. Ooh. Minecore, MMO, Core Clicker, Death Run. There's so many. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was a Manticore game. I was confused by that sign. So it's just a nod to the platform then. A lot of the games he makes is really cool. I really like Death Run in particular. Like, of the things that he made. And the original Prop Hunt. That was really cool. Of course, they're all pretty good. I wouldn't say that any of his games are particularly low on the totem pole here. Yeah, it's reasonable. A lot of his skills stuff is pretty neat. I really like, speaking of Wave, I really like that new Obby course thing that he's doing. The one that we had played. There's a couple new levels in there. I don't know if you were paying attention to stream when I was on that. But, like, there's a new 2, I want to say, ice levels in there. Yeah, the pizza game's really cute. You really should. It's super cool. I really like the new stuff. One of them has kind of a fun, like, spiral aesthetic going on. Was that a key? Did I get a key? Please tell me I got a key. Yes! I have to actually try that again. Alright, random parkour. Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can even come close this time. One of the platforms was just completely fake last time, which was very upsetting. I didn't get time to learn... Okay. To learn the pattern before they, started messing with me. There we go. Cool. I think I leveled up a couple times from that. And then I can buy some random stuff. Huh. Yeah, the keys are 1,000. I don't know what Cloud Hat is, but I'm gonna need one. Which resource am I missing? I thought I got 6 gold. Hold up. Not missing any resource. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. That's what it means. Okay. Not a resource, necessarily. Got it. It's just missing requirements. Now I'm level 18. Now I can get the sword. I was like a second off of it. There we go. That should be a decent damage upgrade. This thing has been on this platform for as long as I've been playing, so I think it's about time that I actually make a little bit of progress in it. You know? It's always been an interesting one. I have kind of a love-hate relationship with this one. The grinding is extremely tedious. Like, just walk back and forth and hit F over and over. But the actual concept is really cool. It's kind of like how RuneScape has that, you know, grind to make it type of mentality. So, I don't know. Pros and cons here. It's certainly an interesting game. Also, the player economy is really neat, being able to trade between each other. I don't think I've really seen another game do that on this platform yet. I might be wrong on that, though. There we go. One more level and then I can go to the next zone. Thank you, Will. Oh. Thank you so much. That's... Every single one of these is getting me so much closer to being able to throw that back into the stream. Did you get your badge? You got your badge. I gotta make you a custom one. I have to, okay. So, once it gets to that range, I'm gonna start using that money, but I have another set from the direct donations. That I can use to fund commissions for artwork, and I'm gonna give each of the individual badges its own little cat art, hopefully. I gotta make sure that Sarah is on board for drawing a bunch of pictures of cats, though. And I died. I like that traditional Dark Souls right there. So, if you have any thoughts on specifically what emotions you'd like each of the badges to convey, because I think you're the only one with most of those, let me know. Because my thought is, very cute cats, don't know how else. You know, to talk about incentives. Oh, hello. Sometimes goat attack. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm just checking out this one. I'm a big fan of your work. I like a lot of the stuff you got. There's level 20 finally. Gonna get Fawds. Also, Disgust is the first one you want. I will forward that to Sarah. I will make sure. Alright, so the next sword is at 25. And catch you around, man. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't even know you came back. This man was lurking. This is a pretty cool design right here. Oh, Elzian, thank you for the follow as well. Crown hat for free. Solid, maybe. I never say no to free hats. That goat was very large. Sheep? It's a sheep, not a goat. I gotta sneak these emeralds. I don't know where that big boy is. Could be lurking around any corner. I like the free flow design on this map you made. I think it's very interesting that you can just basically see any of them from anywhere. Oh, there he is. See if we can cheese him out. Oh, there it goes. Hello. That is an interesting scythe. Oh. Standing still. Very cool crown. Actually, the modeling on that's really neat. Oh, equip? Is that a thing we can do in here? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know there was an inventory system down below. Very cool. Now I'm looking fresh. Neat. Thanks so much, that's really cool. I like the detailing on it. Always good to get emerald. This little boy. The goat hearted me to death. I won't lie. Oops. Yeah, 25 still, so. Okay. 6 emeralds, 2 wood. I think I have plenty of, yeah, still plenty of wood left. Oh, gotta go get that. Didn't wind up with another key? No. Mushroom dungeon. Oh, I didn't notice some of these were... Like, what's this? Oh, that's a key. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. So is this also a key dungeon? Oh, well, I can't even go look, but presumably. So... Wait, not this one. 20 to 50, there we go. Hello. Oof. There we go. That's kind of tricky. Oop. Their attack animation seems to be that little forward thing. I gotta go pick up more apples. You must retrieve the apples. They do fall far from the tree. Let's see. I believe that's just zone 1. Okay, these are fruit. Yes, got it. Then I might as well grab some branches while I'm here. Spend a little time farming for the long run. I actually have a lot of notes to take when I get back through this. Like once I'm finished streaming, I don't know, a couple hours from now. I have to like scroll back through the chat and read through a couple of the things that I need to keep in mind. And to get a notepad going. Okay. These should be... Oh, apples get full after 10. I didn't even notice. Shoot. Maybe you can get a pouch expansion. Or it might be limited there in order to prevent. So I don't actually need any of this anymore. Or gold. I really only need the emeralds. What's the merchant sell again? Cloud hat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, basically just keys at this point. So now I'm just farming just PvP, huh? I have not looked in here yet. That's cute. Okay. Anyway, a couple more gems. Ooh. Oof. Turns out I'm bad. Maybe you can get him before he regens. Yep. Cool. Ugh. So bad at kiting them. Oop. Alright. So dead. That was rough. There we go. Maybe I can get one and then get out. That should level. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just gonna go buy some fruit. I'm gonna see how much it is relative to just walking around and picking it up. We got 25. I think they're only 10. Oh, it's 30. Eh. Screw walking around. That's really what we're saving up for, you know? Yeah, speaking of your games, actually, I have still not gotten to try Death Run 2. Every time I almost get to try it... Oh! Like, everybody starts getting off at the same time when I start asking. I'll have to get a group together and go for it. Let's see. Almost there. Oh, I think just backing up does it. Okay. It takes a little longer, but it works. At least as far as I'm aware. Oof. Yeah, okay. Wherever the actual creature is and where the server thinks it is, do not line up. Sometimes they're attacking me way before they get to me. I just have to keep backing up. It's an optical illusion. Yeah, because I'm hitting them when they're even back there. So interesting. How much do they actually give me? I have not gotten to see. I think that's 1 coin, but I don't even have proof of that. I should really just check. There we go. And that's the emerald sword. So the next milestone is 30. So that I can do whatever that zone winds up being. It might be worth spending money on keys, because that was way quicker XP than what I've been getting. Like, maybe just dumping all of my resources. That's like 400. Yeah, let's try just doing some of the parkour stuff. Could also try the mushroom dungeon, or cloud dungeon rather. I haven't gotten to do it. Let's give it a go. Like, what's this nonsense? Wait for closure. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? What's all the way at the end? Aw. I'll have to do that again at some point. Probably not worth it until I know. Hopping right on in. Locked for 0 seconds. Okay, there it goes. Why is that counting down? Oh. Oh, that bar indicates that the color is swapping. It took me 2 tries at that to even understand what I was looking at. Shoot. Yeah, no, a lot of money. Oh, alright. I did make the emerald sword, right? There it is. I did not swap to it. I'm gonna actually pay attention to how much money I have this time. So that's 882. Oop. Just walking away. What's that counting down to up there? Oh, that must just still be the dungeon counter. Time over by. Yeah, those are literally just one. Okay. That's rough, huh? I'm really just killing them for the chance at the key then. Wow, and that's 5. Got it. Okay. These are money, those are XP. Understand? Actually, these are money and XP. Maybe the Cloud Dungeon really is just run straight. I'm gonna try that next time. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough to get me over 1,000. Alright, we're gonna try the Cloud Dungeon. I'm just gonna run straight through. Let me buy some apples. That's good enough. Alright. Trying it again. Okay. Now, before it can load in the monsters, I'm gonna get as much distance as I can. I could be on the hoverboard. I don't think it's actually... Wait, shift makes me move faster? I had no idea. I should have read the tutorials. The Cloud Boss? Uh-oh. Oh, I love him. Okay, with shift I can just do this to do damage. As long as I'm cutting it kinda close, I do damage. lord. Do I have enough time? I think I do. Assuming I don't start missing consistently or fall off the cliff. Alright, that was pretty cool. Oh, 250 bucks back. Is that all? Boss defeated, get out before the end. Cool. Not enough money to get another key, but that was at least a little bit of reimbursement. I think the parkour dungeon is more profitable. I think I got 800 for that. So I'm gonna probably limit myself to doing those. So for right now, the grind is get some emeralds, sell them, buy a key. I had no idea about the shift button. There we go. Let's see. Eh. There we go. I think it's kind of fun that there's a... Like, I've been thinking about it, the event thing. Like... So to implement events, you have to update your game with that event. And I just think that that's interesting, that like Core allows you to update games regularly, allowing for stuff like this. I know a lot of platforms will have like a limit on the number of times you can update your game. I think like the Apple Store makes you pay $1 or something to update your game. I don't remember the exact metrics behind that, but I believe there's a limit of sorts. So that's kind of nice. Like, I'm glad that it encourages you to do stuff like this in some way. Ah, finally. Free key. Not like freaky. Alright, let's try that parkour again. Hopefully I actually remember the differences between those platforms now. Alright, see if I'm good. I like this sword. Oh, not at all what I was expecting. Okay, worked out. Yeah, 800, and it's way quicker, too. So, like, that's enough money from that to get another key to go back in. Not quite to constantly get keys if I succeed every time, but I mean, it is at least enough that I can go immediately back in after the lock goes. Actually, that's a full minute. I could probably run and grab one emerald while I'm waiting. Or they'll all spawn far. That should be good. I should also sell off all of the emeralds I have to see how much extra money I have. Because if I've made 200 and I succeed at this one, I should be able to do another right after. Yeah, I've made enough, so assuming I win this, which, you know, hopefully. Let's see. I should be able to... Okay, so yeah, again, when it gets there, I need to swap colors. That's what I messed up on. That's what that's indicating. Now I'm doing these. Got it. See, that was my own fault. I did not pay attention to the cues that the game was telling me. Another 2 grand. XP, not money. And that's another key. And if I win this one, then I'll get one more key. Then I think I'm out of keys. I can run and grab another emerald while waiting. That's interesting. Just a neat aesthetic down there. Big emeralds. And that should be enough time. I gotta try Mushroom Dungeon next. Like, I'd love to. I just need to get to the right level. Yeah, that is enough that I can... Huh. I love this one. I think the steepest that something can be before it throws you off is 40 degrees. Like, it might be 39 and then the 40-degree angle starts throwing you. I'm not 100% on that, though. Buy another key. Is that actually an emerald spawn? No, okay. I wasn't sure if I could mine those. So if I'm getting 80 every time that I go between, I should be able to reasonably supplement myself in order to continue doing these constantly, is my theory. Because it's 800 every time I win, and assuming I win every time, which hopefully, if I do 80 each trip, I'm getting almost 100, which I need to get 200 in order to supplement it. So sometimes I'll have to stand and do it a couple more times. This is the RuneScape background coming out, where it's like, I am fully willing to commit myself to something for efficiency's sake. And that's just interesting, you know? And then key. Now, I should be able to sell these for 175. Okay. And then this will get me over the 200. Also, based on Cloud Dungeon having the sheepies, is the next dungeon going to be mushrooms? Like, am I gonna fight some mushroom boys? Oh. Wow, free key. I think I don't get to keep that one because I just bought one. Maybe I should buy keys after, from now on. That wasn't even a consideration in my mind. That I could get a free key. Sad. Wish you could carry more than one. Maybe it's so that you can't spam the door. Might mess with it. This one is certainly a dungeon. I think of the three, this is my least favorite, because I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be landing. Like, it's working out, I just don't fully know that it's gonna work out. This is the last time on this island, I think. I think I'll be leveling up when I finish the next one. Yeah, this should do it, especially if I do this. Alright. Sell off all the emeralds. I'm well over 1,000. There we go. Cat's looking out the window. What are you doing? Cutie. So I think there's only 3 parkour dungeons in here. That was close. There we go. 2,000 XP, not a lot. Can I see my... Interesting. I was really under the impression that that was going to do it. I feel like maybe it glitched. I've definitely leveled up from that before. Let me, hold on. With this free key, I'm gonna check again. I'd like confirmation on whether or not that actually gives me XP. I was like 90% certain. Okay, that was experience that time. Maybe it isn't a whole lot though. Is that really the most effective way I could be farming for experience? Maybe it is just killing guys. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd level up if I kill this sheep. Maybe it's better for lower level. And I should have been doing that to begin with, and now I'm past the point where it's worth. Oop. Rubus Island. That's just Bernie sheeps. In an alternate life, that's Bernie Sanders' fursona. I'll take a walk. Yeah, it's definitely way more experience out here. I was wrong. Although the boss fight might be worth more. I'm not sure outside of that. My cat just walked up and attacked my foot. She's not being a good friend. Yeah, this is way, way quicker XP than the jumping puzzles at this point. I don't know about the mushroom dungeon, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try Cloud Dungeon one more time. See if this is better XP. Okay. I'm doing way more damage per second now. Hudge. 3x is Hudge. Gotta get a bigger mouse pad. For circle strafing strats, specifically. That was a decent chunk of experience, but I think I gained it slower than if I had been... Yeah, I think it's just faster to be in the zone farming at this point. Sad that I missed all of that early game skips, though. There was a bunch of time that I could have spent doing practically anything else. I'm getting so many keys lately. Eh. Random sheep's gonna kill me. Two more, I think. Yeah, okay. One more of those, and then I'm gonna check what level I need to be able to craft this sword. I also have to go grab some branches. Let's see. Oop, not there. Yeah, 35. Ugh. 2 wood. Heal staff level 12. I guess we could be co-op fighting. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let me grab some branches from Zone 1. I foolishly sold all of mine. And 3 free apples. I haven't seen Rumple today. Usually he's over on the YouTube chat. Oh. We're getting pretty close to being able to I don't know, call it on this one. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go kill the sheep boss again. If I can get the time down on it, maybe it'll be more effective XP. I'm sure the mushroom dungeon will be better. Alright. We meet again. To run in circles. A very legitimate strategy. That's a hit. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna wind up being better. Really unfortunate. I wish it was chunkier XP. I mean, this isn't incredible XP, but certainly not bad. I can't imagine doing this one, I don't know, 1/3 as fast. I feel like it's just a bit much, isn't it? You know, speaking of this MMO loop type of gameplay, I've been really intending to get into something, but I don't want to do like a paid subscription because I've already got RuneScape for that, you know? So I was kind of looking at maybe Terra, but I don't know if that's good still. Like, I heard that the re-release or like update that they did was good. Just never got around to trying it. And apparently they changed the gameplay a lot. I had a bit of time in it a while ago, but I don't know. Sometimes I forget how to play stuff. That was some weird stutter. Wonder how much each of these are worth. Almost there. I gotta pick back up on that Ironman duo. I was doing a RuneScape challenge run where I could only trade between me and my friend. It was turning out pretty interesting. So like, we really only need half of the 99s in the game. Like, each of us have to get all of the combat 99s eventually, of course, but, like, only one of us needs smithing, only one of us needs mining. It cuts down on a lot of tedium of what an Iron Man run tends to be. Plus, then you got a friend doing stuff, too. And I don't really like Motherlode mine, and he does. So, there's that. I wonder if they released that official mode yet. They said that they were going to, but they say a lot of things. Might as well just... I was about to start eating apples, but I was right next to the door anyway. Plus, I gotta try that new, I think there's a new skilling boss. I think it's fishing related now. That sounds really fun. And they added a construction minigame, which I don't know if anybody here has played RuneScape extensively, but that's gonna speed that up way more in the intro. For Ironman specifically, like not having to go and get the first couple of levels. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work, but I imagine it's gotta be better than collecting 1,000 goddamn logs and then crafting them all into planks. Plus for Ironman they added tithe farming, which, you know, you basically get to skip the intro steps for farming. It's really turning out to be a decent environment for Ironman. Zalcano has all of those really good drops for Ironman. Huge amounts of pure essence. You can easily get a bunch of stuff off of Zulrah. Sharks and such. I mean, hell, one shark drop off of Zulrah basically funds your entire Slayer task for probably a month. I really got to theory craft how I want to go about that and just, you know, sit down and commit to doing an Iron Man at some point. Maybe I'll swap one of the days of streaming to a RuneScape stream. I've always enjoyed it. Maybe just being able to chat with people will make it more bearable as a game. I mean, I just sat down and got 99 Thieving one day. So definitely there's something I like about it. Let's do the parkour dungeon, yeah. Although, streaming RuneScape always comes with the risk of, I have to go into the wilderness and now people know where I am. Like, there's the world blocking feature that RuneLite has, where, like, it will not... Okay. It will not display what world you're on to the chat. Hello, Bob. I know. Yes, you are very kind. How did you know? Uh, 30. There we go. Please, no sheep. Darn it. I don't think that's enough, you know? Like, them not knowing where I am for a minute. Like, how am I ever gonna do bosses out there? Like, when you want to do Crazy Archaeologist, you usually sit there for a couple kills. Someone could just see that you're doing a Crazy Archaeologist and then hop between a bunch of worlds. So, that's always a consideration. Plus, I've been known to pick up a black Chinchompa or two, you know? I don't want to publicly broadcast that I'm sitting around doing dangerous stuff. I'm also lousy at the PvP. Hello. What a nice girl. Aw, hug. I actually don't know how well she's showing up on stream right now. She has decided that my lap is now hers. I do not get it back. Do not pass go. Oh, speaking of do not pass go, I've been playing a lot of Fortune Street lately. I don't know if anyone remembers that game, but fantastic game, truly. It was like Monopoly with a stock market, a variety of different maps, and you played as Mario characters and Dragon Quest characters. Such a weird experience. I might stream that one day. I doubt anyone will watch it, but I really like playing it. And my buddy Nick has been very much enjoying those games that we've been playing. There's like a map creator that you can do if you patch the Wii file with custom files. So he's been designing a map or two, and I'm thinking about just putting those over some of the bad maps. Like, I don't particularly enjoy the Ruins map, so I might just replace that with whatever he designed. You can't, like, add map slots, unfortunately. It's kind of hard-coded in. I don't exactly have a coding degree or anything, but I'm, like, pretty sure you can't add slots for some reason without getting your hands on the source code. I remember that was an issue in Super Smash Bros. For a long time. They weren't able to add character slots, and then all of a sudden someone figured out where in the code that data was held, and then just the whole scene changed. Suddenly you had like 600 characters. I don't remember what that, it was a Brawl mod that they had. The one that swapped into Melee Plus or whatever. Project M, that's what it's called. That's always a fascinating thing to watch, because I don't know anything about coding or game development, not really. So when I hear people explain what they did to get to a solution, it's always like they're talking wizardry. Just, oh yeah, I found in the character save data, blah blah blah, and then like there's all these hexadecimal mappings of where it can be held, and I'm like, okay. I definitely understand what you're talking about and know how that relates to computers. There's finally the level up. Now I can get the good sword. And I can try the mushroom. Did I get a key at some point? I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy one. Let's see what the heck this whole thing is about. Also, this is more just interesting. Not a big deal or nothing, just weird. Alright, now I got fire forever. Oh, 50 each, wow. Okay. Okay. Wait for Chloe, okay. Hi. Oh, he immediately smacked me. Oof. I like him. Ooh, okay. I was lucky with that. This is the lowest level I can attempt this boss, so I can see why I am taking a long time. I can't exactly tell what his max HP was, but I think he's down to like a quarter right now. I'm having a hard time seeing that HP bar. Oh, I got him? Then I died? Now I'm gone? What just happened? Didn't get any XP. He didn't drop any money either. What was that about? Maybe I ran out of time? I wasn't paying attention to the time limit. Hold on. Let me try that again. There must be something I just missed. Hold on, I'll get some apples on my own. I don't want to waste too much money right now. Oof, big lags. Alright, 8 should be fine. Oh, actually, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. Mushroom Dungeon, 35, blah blah blah. Try it again. Yeah, I think I ran out of time, was it? I've got way less time in this one than normal. Shoot. I think I was on a faster track there, but it wasn't happening. I think I'm just too low of a level, or I have too weak of a sword for now. Alright. Well, it's getting close to 3 now. I'm going to call it on the stream for the day. But I'd like to thank everyone for being here. Genuinely, thank you for checking out the stream. Every little bit of interaction helps a lot. I 100% appreciate everything that you guys do here. The communication, I mean, the subs in general. I've gotten several donations. The response is wonderful, and I really appreciate you guys. So, thank you. Have a good night or morning, wherever you are. Thank you.